हेलो हेलो। आई थिंक सो। लाइव हो गए हम लोग। हाँ, लाइव है हम अभी। तो मेन चीज जो है ना, एक मेरे को एक्टिविटी एक्टिविटी ओके, लेट्स गो। कैमरा भी दिख रहा है अभी। और एक मिनट दो, गेम को थोड़ा सा स्टार्ट होने के लिए टाइम लगेगा। आज मजा आएगा क्योंकि ना कल रात को हम लोगों ने ब्रूम अनलॉक कर ली, तो अब हम कहीं भी उड़ सकते हैं। क्विडिच नहीं है इसमें, पर ठीक है। ब्रूम रखी है उन लोगों ने डेव में, तो मुझे अच्छा लगा। ओ माय गॉड, एक सेकंड, ये दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा इसमें? हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। व्हाट्स हैपनिंग? लेट्स गो। ओह, ओ माय गॉड, ये चेंज कर दिया उन लोगों ने, पहले जैसा बनाया उसके हिसाब से। दैट्स क्रेजी। ये बिल्ड है अभी फिलहाल तो। पर हम लोगों ने क्या क्या किया? हाँ, मैसेज ऑफ द डे। मैसेज ऑफ द डे क्या होता है? गुड डॉगी। हम लोग चालू करते हैं विदाउट एनी वेट। वैसे भी ज्यादा कोई आएगा नहीं, अभी दो तीन लोग आएंगे जो जिनको को दिख रहा होगा, क्योंकि मैंने उन्हीं पे रखा है।
The
तो
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
आज का स्ट्रीम हम ये देखो भाई।
Accio.
ओह सॉरी, मेरे को अभी भी कीबोर्ड पे कंट्रोल इतने से अच्छे से समझ नहीं आते, पर ये देखो ब्रूम। मैंने ये नहीं खरीदी, ये वो वाली नहीं है जो मिलती है। ये मैंने खरीदी है भाई। 600 की, 600 क्या है इनको कॉइन्स को क्या बोलते हैं इसमें? वो कॉइन्स जो है इसमें क्या बोलते हैं उनको, मेरे को अच्छे से याद नहीं है, तो वो उनसे मिले। नहीं, एक एक सेकंड, इसका क्वेश्चन नहीं करते हम, पहले पता है किसका क्वेश्चन करते हैं। हम लोग को प्रोफेसर का असाइनमेंट नहीं, ये पोशन करने का, मेरे को पोशन का रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स में आता है, और पोशन। एक सेकंड, स्पीडी डिलीवरी भी तो है ना? स्पीडी डिलीवरी के टाइम पे ही आया था ये, तो मुझे लगता है उसी में रहेगा इसका आंसर ये। और ये बहुत दूर है भाई, वो इधर जाना है एकदम। देखते हैं अभी हम लोग क्या कर सकते हैं इसके लिए। यहाँ का मैं खत्म कर देता हूँ एक बार। डिलीवरी तो है, मेरे पास घूम भी है, कर देते हैं बस। 15 लेवल का होगा मैं भाई, मस्त है ना? ये इधर के क्वेस्ट बाद में करेंगे, मेरे को साइड क्वेस्ट करने में ज़्यादा मजा आता है मेरे को। यू कैन नॉट एंटर वाइड माउंटेड। कौन? किधर भाई एंटर नहीं कर सकता मैं? कहाँ जाने का मेरे को? उस तरफ होके। लेट्स गो। इसका क्या ग्राफिक्स है, क्या दिखता है, ऐसा क्लियर एकदम मस्त। ओह माय जैम्स ने जो काम किया है ना इसमें, मेरे को मन एकदम चासा ही लगा रहा है भाई। उन लोगों ने मुझे लगता है सोचा हुआ था कि ये बलून भी फोड़ने हैं क्या घर पे। आई थिंक तो ये फोड़ने के लिए बने हैं, क्योंकि बलून फोड़ने वाला क्वेश्चन था तो अभी मेरा इधर। एक सेकंड देखते हैं। अरे यार, ये इसमें बहुत दिक्कत है कंट्रोल का, क्योंकि मैं इस पे हूँ ना। कीबोर्ड पे हूँ तो कंट्रोल। अरे नो, कहाँ गई है? नीचे है ना मेरे जस्ट। कुछ तो था, पता नहीं। मैं थोड़ा नीचे से ट्राई करता हूँ, मेरे को देखने का है, ये वाला पार्ट हम लोगों ने एक्सप्लोर नहीं किया हुआ है। लेक पे सप्लाई करेगा वो, जैसे वो मूवी में करता है ग्रिफिन के ऊपर बैठ के, वैसा करता है हम भी। हम बस इस पे यहाँ पे कुछ मिल सकता है, एक सेकंड। इसमें ना ये है ना, हमने बोला है कि ऐसे सर्च करोगे इस जगह पे तो मिलती है चीजें। हाँ, ओह ओह, कुछ तो मिला। चलो, इधर भी एक क्वेस्ट था जैसे ये वाला था, हाँ। यहाँ पे एक क्वेस्ट किया था मैंने, मेरे को याद है। मुझे नहीं पता, ओए एक सेकंड, ये चल के जाना है क्या हमें पूरा? रुक 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 रुक। एक सेकंड, मैप देखता हूँ। आई थिंक सो हमें ये पूरा चल के करनी है, पर कितना टाइम लग जाएगा इधर तक जाना है। चल के करने का है क्या ये क्वेस्ट? क्योंकि वहां पे लोग चल तो रहे हैं। क्या पता अननोन ट्रेजर्स मिल जाए, जैसे ये वाली सारी चीजें, पोशन वगैरह बनाने के लिए। अरे हाँ, ये विलेज पे भी मुझे करने का था ना। ये विलेज में बहुत सारे ट्रेजर्स हैं, एक सेकंड। हम अंदर से जाते हैं एक एक करके। मुझे ये नहीं करने का, मैं डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो जाता हूँ, मैंने क्या किया था और क्या करने के लिए निकला था और क्या करते बैठ गया हूँ।
Revelio.
हाँ, वहाँ पे है, वहाँ पे भी है, काफी चीजें हैं। एक सेकंड, ये मैंने लूटा है क्या? हाँ लूटा हुआ है। ये घर के अंदर चलते हैं, किसी के घर के अंदर घुस जाएगा क्या? नाम लोग क्लॉक टावर, बट ये सब और लगता है कुछ और। अच्छा, ये घर के पीछे है। हाँ, अजीब चीज की
Revelio.
कुछ है। एक सेकंड, अरे 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 तबाही मचा दी, ले आराम से भाई। वो क्या कर रहा है वहाँ पे भाई? ओ माय गॉड, अच्छा, मेरे वाले से भाई
Revelio.
साहब वाले भाई बचा के। उफ, ऊपर एक चेस्ट। चीजें तो अच्छी मिल रही हैं, गुड थिंग हम लोग रुक गए। पर अभी मेरे को ये सब सेल भी करना पड़ेगा फिर से। कहाँ था? अच्छा, इस तरफ है। अच्छा, घर के अंदर ही है क्या? ओह माय गॉड, मिस कर दिया मैंने। मैं 3 4 बार रिवेलियो स्पेल किया था वहां पे फिर से। 5 किए, वाह, इतनी मेहनत इसके लिए।
Revelio.
वहाँ तो सब हो गया। ये वाले घर को लूट के आते हैं अभी, चलो।
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
ओ माय गॉड, छोड़ दिया मैंने। अच्छा, ये लॉक है, उठ गए। सॉरी मैम।
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
बाहर कौन पोशन ब्रू कर रहा है भाई खुले में? ओह, वॉन्ड का हैंडल है ना मेरे को।
Revelio.
कोई और चीज? अच्छा, वो अंदर की 3-4 चीजें कैसे हैं? अरे वहाँ पे भी एक है। फ्री की लूट नहीं छोड़नी थी कभी भी यहाँ पे। ओह, पता चला ये।
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
ओके,
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
क्या किया इसका? ओह, ओके। ये साइड क्वेस्ट है, हम लोग अभी और डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं होंगे साइड क्वेस्ट से। चलो। ओह, यहाँ पे हम लोग भी सेल कर सकते हैं ना?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see one any famous one about who are you? What do you sell?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my
कुछ
potions are brewed to
फालतू
keep you healthy and
आगे लिखते
safe.
गए इतनी महंगी महंगी चीज़ ऐसे लिख दी।
Any
अरे
whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is
ओह,
attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere.
तो इसका
It
मतलब
would be
हमें
nice if
पैदल ही
someone would
जाना
do
चाहिए।
something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Corro Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
हम अपने ही चीज़ सेल कर सकते हैं। एक सेकेंड। कॉम्बैट, एंड्योरेंस, मैक्सिमम। ये खरीदने का मैं सोच रहा था।
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
पर पैसे वेस्ट है, मुझे पता है कुछ लोग बहुत चिल्ला रहे रहेंगे मेरे को ये वीडियो देखने में, तो मैंने पैसे वेस्ट कर दिए। क्या था? गियर, यस। अच्छा, गियर मिला है ना। हम्म हम्म। पर मेरे को इसका लुक्स पसंद नहीं है, तो मैं यही रखूँगा। और क्या मिला था? हाँ, ठीक है। स्पेंडिंग हाई। ओह, एलिगेंट। हाँ, हम लोग एकदम प्रॉपर ये लग रहे हैं। मैं यही रखता हूँ। एक सेकेंड। अच्छा हाँ, वॉन्ड का हैंडल भी मिला था ना हमें। एक सेकेंड, तो इससे होता क्या है? दैट्स इट। कुछ खास नहीं होता ना। ठीक है, मेरे को ज़्यादा ओके, तो चलो चलते हैं फिर। अरे रुको रुको रुको, उसके पास पक्का ये जो है ना, एक मिनट।
Revelio. I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
हाँ, दैट्स ओ, बात की एक और है क्या वहाँ पे, पर वो घर में है। हम इससे बात करते हैं, ये पक्का हमें वो वाला क्वेश्चन
Pardon
देगा।
me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
ये
You'd
देखा?
best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to
पता है
sell
मेरे
now.
को, बिग
I never
ब्रेन।
thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one. They attacked you? Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on
गुड,
me, struck me till I nearly passed
सही
out.
सोच है तेरी।
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my
अरे के पीछे
paintings.
उसको ऐसे कैसे कर सकता है भाई वो? हाउ डेयर ही? हैज दिस हैपेंड बिफोर? मतलब इसका मतलब क्या होता है भाई?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before? They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now.
ओ माय
They've
गॉड।
always believed that violence is the only way
क्वेस्ट
to
दे
get what
भाई।
they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it.
उसको
They feel
खत्म करने का
untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Let's go.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Let's go. अभी आप लोगों को रास्ते पे वो quest भी कर सकते हैं.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
भाई सब जगह ऐसे ही करते चलेंगे यार. क्या करने का इधर भाई. कितने सुंदर इन लोगों ने बनाया. क्यों उड़ने का तुम चलते रहो रास्ते वगैरह बना. एक सेकंड यहाँ पे मतलब भी आवाज नहीं. बोट की जगह ये बोट तो हम लोग पकड़ के ये खा सकते हैं क्या?
Confringo!
दिन बाद आते जाते हुए सब पीट दिया उसको. ऐसे ही निकाल रहा उसको. कुछ मतलब नहीं. हाँ? This is all history of Bye. Not interested.
Confringo!
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. No. This is not a place that I should be entering.
Revelio!
Okay, buddy, I see how this is. He moves to move. Let's go. देखा मैं मेरी एचडी है. बहुत बुरी बात है. क्या करने निकले थे. क्या कर रहे थे. तो ये इधर लेके आना.
Levioso!
अरे नहीं सॉरी.
Accio!
उधर भी है कुछ. अच्छा नहीं वहाँ पे लेके जाने को. वहाँ पे now what? Hello. Where is my reward? Oh, मैंने गड़बड़ कर दी. अब वो वाले इधर ले जाएंगे. भाई मैं पागल हूँ. आज मैंने देखा ही नहीं. पहले ही हाथ पैर मारने.
Accio!
चलो भाई बंदा मेरे. अरे 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 भाग गया भाई। चलो चलो चलो। हाँ अपने आप ही खुद ब खुद ही ग्लिच होने का मतलब बिल्कुल। और भी कहीं होंगे भाई एक आध। लेट मी जस्ट चेक। अपने दोस्त that look like tags भाई and I don't want to anger anything। हाँ वो रहा found it। कितना सीक्रेटिव है भाई। वैसे बहुत बड़ा सीक्रेट ही सोचना था एक छोटा सा ये तो है।
Accio!
Come on। हेलो भाई।
Merlin himself would be proud.
वो बन जाते वनडे चुराते हैं फटाफट और किसी को पता चलने से पहले भाग जाते हैं। और कुछ है क्या? मैं तो ऐसे बस चेक करने आ गया मुझे वहाँ पे मूवीज तो मिल रहा है। मेरे को एक बार किसी से
Revelio!
बात करनी है यार। हाँ बस इतना ही है। उठाओ और भागो। भाग बेटा। ओह एग्जी है वो एग्जी देखो एक बार ये कर सकते हो क्या मैं तो नहीं कर सकता। मुझे लगा मैं कर पाऊंगा दिस मेरा थॉट।
Revelio!
वही है आई न्यू इट। बस इतना ही था और कुछ नहीं। वेट अ सेकंड देयर मस्ट बी समथिंग। अच्छा टू बैड। लेट अस रिटर्न टू द पास्ट। इंसेंडियो।
Incendio! Revelio!
Oh what is the moonstone? ये मूनस्टोन बाकी बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है क्योंकि इनसे हम लोग अपना वो बना सकते हैं। क्या बोलते हैं रूम।
Revelio!
जिसने भी लास्ट वाला एपिसोड नहीं देखा है उसमें उनको पता चल जाएगा कि मैं क्या बात कर रहा हूँ। हमें लास्ट इसमें रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स मिल गया ना तब मेरे को पता चला ये मूनस्टोन कैसे होता है। मैं बहुत पहले से कलेक्ट करते आ रहा था बस मेरे को पता नहीं था। तो हम चलते हैं। भाई मैं ऐसे कहीं पे घुस जाता जंगल वगैरह में तो धप्पा वप्पा कर दिया था मेरे को किसी दिन बहुत बहुत
Revelio!
बस काम हो जाएगा अच्छा। हाँ, ये है क्या कार्ड इसका? शायद कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट बन गया। एक सेकंड ड्रैगन मैन हेलो और वो भी गोल्ड का है शायद से। ओह माय गॉड ऐसे ही पड़ा हुआ है यहाँ पे। हाँ ऐसे ही पड़ा रहेगा तो किसी को यकीन नहीं आएगा कि गोल्ड का ड्रैगन गोल्ड का ऐसे पड़ा है।
Revelio.
भाई डिस्ट्रैक्शन बहुत है फालतू के ये देखो भाई फिर से एक और ओह माय गॉड
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
ओह माय गॉड no 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 no
This looks intriguing.
हेलो व्हाट द हेल भाई मैं तुमसे लड़ने नहीं आया हूँ मेरे को यहाँ पर भाई ओह माय गॉड यार वो सो एवरीवेयर भाई व्हाट द हेल इनको मैं फर्स्ट करने दो और मैं जाता हूँ वीडियो खाओ ना तुम मेरे पीछे पीछे और that's it anything else और क्या है भाई एक मिनट यहीं पे खड़े होकर देखना पड़ेगा क्या
Confringo.
नहीं भाई इंसान नहीं कर पाता करते शांति से इंसान कुछ कर भी नहीं फाइनल शांति भाई इंसान यहाँ पे एक दूसरा कुछ कर रहा है उनको बीच में वो करने का भाई परेशानी करती है करती कहाँ पे है भाई ये 1 लाख कुछ बच्चों में what the hell भाई where is this what do you mean और कहाँ है? भाई कहाँ पे है ये हेलो अरे ये वो बुल की मूवी जैसा बोल ले गया भाई चल, अच्छा वो है क्या एक हाँ, हो गया पागल ही कर दिया भाई ये नहीं गया कहाँ पे 60 मतलब अपने टैलेंट पॉइंट आ गया दांत आठ का करने का जब हाँ ये लेवल 16 की कर्स से जाऊंगा अनलॉक हो गया ना कर्स से भी बोल दिया एक सेकंड कंफ्यूजन इम्पैक्ट reduce fireballs that seek enemy target I don't know seek enemy ability to detect you I don't know कि मेरे को उसको वेस्ट करना चाहिए तो मुझे पूछना पर मैंने यूज कर लिया I don't know तो अगले को लेवल अप का ये भी मिला है इसमें ओह इसे लेके अच्छा लगता है अच्छा इसको हाँ आवाज मेरे को नहीं पता था हम पे ये है हेलो मोबाइल फोल्ड भी इज इट फास्टर देन व्हाट आई हैव रुको एक सेकंड पता कैसे चलेगा फास्टर कौन सी है भाई अभी glide on the winds like river on like beautiful faster flowing glide on the winds सेम ही है पर मेरे को ये मेरी आवाज अच्छी लगती है लेट्स सी ओह तो ट्रेल वेल भी छोड़ दिया हाँ नाइस
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio! Revelio!
अच्छा सच बाहर तो ना ऊपर से अंदर नहीं कुछ है वहाँ पे तो इस पे कूदना होगा कूद भाई कूद What the hell ऊपर कैसे जाऊँगा एक सेकंड
Levioso! Accio!
इसके लिए इतनी मेहनत दो ही पे गया तो आज 3 पीस में मिलते हैं तो मैं एक सेकंड के लिए देखूंगा पहले कि दो कैसे है लो क्या है ये जगह
Accio!
सॉरी
Revelio!
चेस्टर देखो ये समथिंग
Incendio!
अरे तबाही मछली का टीका हो गया भाई
Protego! Stupid one!
that was easy
These rocks have seen better days.
अरे
Incendio!
मेरे सामने खड़ा हुआ है oh my god oh my god
Protego! Confringo!
भाई साहब मामला वाली एकदम से खतरनाक ही हो गया जो 2 मिनट पहले चिलता 2 मिनट बाद तो जैसे तबाही मचने हो गई भाई शांति
Confringo!
अंदर और भी लगे हुए लगता है नहीं nobody
Accio. Confringo.
भाई हटना मुझे पता है तू इसका भी वही करना पड़ेगा बाहर निकालना पड़ेगा
Confringo.
बाहर निकल चल 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 अच्छा इतनी मेहनत इसके लिए oh my god waste of time
Revelio.
anything else nothing इधर कुछ है
Confringo.
oh my god that's so strange now how the heck should I get there that's a big question am I like supposed to go up भाई झाड़ में गया जब मैं ये कर सकता हूँ तो क्यों उसको ये देख
Oh.
तो
Revelio.
सब फालतू की चीजें नहीं है भाई भाई ये कौन कान में फुसफुस फुसफुस कर रहा है तब से स्ट्रेंज ऑब्जॉर्व हो रही है मेरे में वियर्ड किसको पता होगा ये एंशिएंट मैजिक का क्या मामला पानी है कहाँ से आ रहा है ये तो इधर ही है
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
हाँ? क्या हो गया क्या हुआ what the hell happened भाई
Revelio.
भाई कुछ भी करते रहता है मैं वेस्ट का टाइम भाई मेरा पूरा वेस्ट करा दिया वापस चलो अच्छा खासा फर्स्ट करना था
Confringo.
anything
Revelio.
nothing मतलब टाइम भी वेस्ट करवा दिया और कुछ दिया भी नहीं सही है भाई भाई रात को कितने डरावना हो जाते हैं ये सेम जगह जो इस शो में इतनी अच्छी लग रही थी Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry टेल दो और ये क्या लिखा है
Revelio.
anything
This must be it.
हम लोग अपने टास्क से बड़ा ये काम करने जा रहे थे। एक सेकंड मेरे को ना, ये ठीक है, मेरे को वो वाला क्वेश्चन भी देख लेंगे कि कहाँ लेके जाता है वो। डिलीवरी, डिमांड एंड डिलीवरी। ओके, इससे आगे लेके जाता है, तो हम लोग ये करते हैं और फिर उसके तरफ जाएंगे। क्या इसका मतलब है? मेरा एंशियंट में अभी फुल हो गया क्यों? सॉरी। हाँ, क्या था वो? क्या था वो? यस, अच्छा। ओके, हमारे
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
dueling clips. Catch and throw a diminished weapon. Break shields charmed with
Those got
ancient magic. Oh. Let me just do this.
What?
So I have seen, I think I have been.
What? You won't get away with that.
I won't rest till...
How many of you are there?
I feel as though you're not even trying. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
That was meant for me. I will make you pay.
You're so very weak. What an unfortunate end for you.
I won't rest until...
Ranrock will need us coming.
Protego! Confringo!
दिमागी खराब कर रहा था भाई। उसको ना
Expelliarmus!
एक सेकंड भाई है।
You won't survive this, my young friend.
How was that, buddy?
Why do you not run away? Intend to die, did you? That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I should have been careful.
Incendio!
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Leviosa!
Release me!
Accio!
Oh,
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
I am fully drained, huh? Wait, let me just check my rewards. Nothing, huh? Oh,
Revelio!
give me all the treasures. Oh, not these guys. The treasures, where are the treasures? इतना कैसे हुआ? That was easy.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh. Sorry.
Revelio.
जाओ भाई. Sorry भाई. जाओ. मैं बीच में आ रहा इसलिए रुक तो नहीं रहा होगा. तो कोई भी ऐसे बीच में आके खड़ा होगा. अरे ये रुक. तुझे ले चले.
Levioso. Revelio.
अरे ये गेट नहीं है. ऊपर चल भाई.
Revelio.
वहाँ पर ये है. ऊपर बॉक्स है. बॉल बाहर है. तो मैं तो बाहर ही जाना होगा. वहाँ पे बचा. तो वो वहाँ पे टेस्ट है. पहले कर लेते हैं.
Accio.
ये हो गया.
Expelliarmus.
सॉरी यार नोट एक्सपीरियंस है.
Accio.
अरे स्पीड नहीं हुई थी.
Revelio.
यार दे.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
क्यों बोला था? अरे
Confringo. Accio.
अरे
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
let's go. Oh,
Confringo.
ये मशरूम तक पहुंचने का कैसा अभी ये बताया जाने को.
Accio.
What the hell? इन तक जाऊं कैसे मैं?
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing's left, है ना? चलो सर. हम लोग return to on. ना कहाँ थे हम लोग? यहीं कहीं पे थे। हाँ ये तो है। हम लोग को इधर ही उतरने का है। और नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट की तरफ बढ़ते हैं हम लोग। डिमांडिंग डिलीवरी। लेट्स गो।
Revelio.
क्या करता है, मैं भी देखना चाहता हूँ भाई। मैं नहीं ना सही। एक सेकंड जाता हूँ। All those spiders. Yes, and I don't like those. So
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
हाँ थैंक्स मिले, थैंक्स वाला लेट्स गो। हाँ क्या लिखा है? इस बार हमारे को अपने प्रगति दिखाई। नो माइनक्राफ्ट नहीं करूँगा मैं माइनक्राफ्ट, पर क्या होगा ना इसमें ये देख हमें ये मिल गया अभी। हम लोग कहीं भी जा सकते हैं। मतलब अब तक मैं ट्यूटोरियल वगैरह कैसे बोल सकते हैं, मेन स्टोरी का छोड़ के और ज़्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पाता था करके। तो अभी जैसे हम लोगों को थोड़ा फ्रीडम मिल गया है ना, तो मेरे को मज़ा आ रहा है थोड़ा कुछ ज़्यादा ही इसमें।
Revelio.
और ये देख लुक देख भाई, क्या सही दिख रहा है एकदम। मास्क मास्क टोपी ड्रेस देखना भाई। लेवल हम लोग 50 या 16 का होगा ना। ये शान बहुत बोल रहा था ना कि मैं लेवल 20 पे वो ये वो। आज अभी क्या है भाई, हम भी कम नहीं है पीछे में। ये क्या है?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
करूँ क्या? कर लेते हैं, रास्ते पे ही है भाई। जोर से बोल, वॉइस कम आ रहा है। ओके अरे घर पे लोग सो भी रहे हैं भाई, ये भी तो देखो ना, जोर से बात
Revelio.
कर। करना क्या है इसके साथ? वहाँ पे इतने लोग थे, मैजिक क्यों हो रहा है इसका? इसके साथ इंसेंडियो कर दूँ क्या इसको मैं? नहीं करता मैं।
Confringo. Incendio.
क्या करना है इसमें?
Accio. Lumos. Reparo.
रिपेयरो करूँ क्या मैं फिर?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
आई डोंट नो भाई क्या करना है इसके साथ, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Revelio.
ये तीन दो दो तीन है यहाँ पे, मुझे कहाँ पे ये क्या? एक सेकंड, ये बाद में आना है शाम। ये देखते हैं देखते हैं। एक सेकंड, मुझे क्या लगता है पता है क्या?
Lumos.
हाँ बिग ब्रेन ओ अरे सॉरी
Lumos.
इसको ना इधर से ऐसे करके ये अभी क्या करूँ बस ये करना था इजी है अरे पानी में ले लो भाई बाहर निकल इधर से पानी में नहीं करने जाना है ऊपर चढ़
Lumos.
come on उसका हाँ करने के लिए इधर डालने का आपने को ये बटरफ्लाई को सिंपल था अपना दिमाग लगाना तो वाकई बहुत ज़्यादा दिमाग लगाने को कुछ नहीं मिलता कितने जल्दी सारे हो गए सारे हम लोग अपने रास्ते चलते थे
Revelio.
standing nothing इधर उठा ले फिर अपने को नीचे जाने का आराम कर उड़ के भी जा सकता था
Revelio.
पर इतने सारे जो साइड क्वेस्ट किए मैंने वो नहीं मिले कोई दिक्कत नहीं है लॉग है तो लॉग है ना
Always late, that Pippin.
ओ ये क्या है हाँ अरे ये मर्लियंस क्वेस्ट क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को एक सेकंड हाँ तो ऑटोमेटिक
That Pippin should have been here by now.
मुझे क्या लगता पता है क्या ये बादल को ना उस पे लेके जाने का है
Accio.
पर मैं इसको एक्टिव नहीं कर सकता
Lumos.
Always late, that Pippin.
Levioso.
इसको लेंगे
Accio. Levioso.
तो ले कर आई हम लोग अपना चेक करते
That Pippin should have been here by now.
इतनी तेजी हिल में जाओ ये मेरे को परेशान हो रही है आंटी भाई
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course. Rather not.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Drink the invisibility potion. Endurance, invisibility. History invisibility.
It seems to have
Invisibility
worked.
है.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Suspicious.
I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
वो भी invisibility होंगे. फिर तो और भी suspicious.
What do you have for sale?
कुछ भी अच्छा नहीं है. सब वेस्ट. ये मेरे को बाहर मिला. 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 सब चीजें तो मिल जाती हैं.
Thank you for stopping in.
गियर चेंज करता हूँ और इसको वेस्ट वाला भेज देता हूँ. लेवल 17 के लिए लॉक. स्टार्ट में दोनों बेच सकता हूँ. हैट में बेच सकता हूँ. तो लोग भी एक बेच सकता हूँ मैं. ये वाला पता नहीं ना करता. ये भी सब मैं बेच सकता हूँ. रुको एक सेकंड. बेच डालते हैं. चलो.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you.
अपने को और भी चीजें मिल सकती हैं ना. तो ये मैं सेल्फ भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. मैं अपना इन्वेंटरी
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
क्या लेन दिख रहा है. मेरे को एक्टिवेट करके आना चाहिए. पहले हम क्या करता हूँ.
Revelio.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still intriguing.
Always been keen on secret.
टच लेते हैं यहाँ से. Merlin's trial again now.
Revelio.
Oh my god, 3 success. Oh my god. Free loot, free loot. कैसी दुविधा में पड़ रहा हूँ।
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the
पूछा किसी
wizard.
ने?
Field of Bard is a bit too heavy for my taste.
Free का stuff, free का stuff, free का stuff. फालतू का stuff.
Revelio.
Anything else? This house looks to be open. I think I can do this. Take that. भाई ये घर कतई अजीब है। What is this? भाई ऐसा होता है। शाबाश। किसी अनजान के घर में घुस गया। ओ माय गॉड, उसके घर में से भूत उग गया भाई। ये घर आ गया भाई, लगता है पेड़ आ गया घर में।
Revelio.
टिंग टिंग यार ये बच्चा का छोटा चल
Revelio.
ओ माय गॉड तो बैठो और इधर लैंड करो। अरे वहाँ पे लैंड क्यों ना करना बोला था। ओ नीचे लैंड करना बोला है। नीचे लैंड करना अंदर एक बड़ी चेस्ट है, 2 चेस्ट है अंदर।
An honest day's work for an honest
अच्छा वो अंदर नहीं जा सकता मैं।
Revelio.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the end.
क्या क्या है भाई, कहाँ कहाँ पर रखा हुआ है दुनिया में। ऐसे जगह बहुत बार पकड़ना ही नहीं होती। ये देख पोशन है, ये अच्छा था।
Revelio.
भरोसा होगा सब जगह। ये घर में 2 लूट है भाई। और oh my god, what? उसमें dragons है? What?
Revelio.
Oh my god, that's so cool. अपने को करवा किसी अनजान के घर में घुस रहे हम लोग, कभी लूटपाट मचाएंगे।
Revelio.
भाई, that was the coolest thing I have seen. गेम ज्वाइन होने के बाद और that was मस्त cool भाई। ये क्या कर रहा है? अच्छा ये बी हाइव है क्या? मैं कलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ किससे? नहीं, पर मुझे भाई वो बहुत सही लगा। काश मैं उसके पीछे जा पाता। ओ रुको 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 रुको। क्या चिल इंसान है भाई, पूरी दुनिया सब काम पे और ये इंसान अकेला पेड़ के नीचे बैठा।
Revelio.
मस्त पड़ी है पानी में कुछ तो होगा, ऐसा मुझे लगता था कि नहीं है। कुछ तो हुआ था अभी भाई।
Revelio.
वो ड्रैगन फिर से यहाँ पे भाई अलग अजीब साउंड आ रही है भाई। ये तो कुछ तो है। पता है नहीं बोलूँ।
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
You come to the wrong place.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except
चलते हैं।
spiders.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
That's stupid class time to be on this side.
if you're here for my wares.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
मैगी खानी है जल्दी खा पापा
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
All I know is come by. Poacher's Rest.
Lumos. 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 Revelio.
Gaunt was the sort of flavor and mother.
I'd rather scrape cool.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Revelio.
My first employment. Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though. Oh, I'm working. Slow down!
Accio.
Pleasant surprise.
Got half a chance. A werewolf would be on you like Botox to dossiers.
Protego! Revelio.
Work hard and don't be afraid to
I've no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give.
Revelio.
keeping away from today's young.
They say
I dare say the most charming thing about Hogsmeade is its distinct lack of muggles.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're really not very good at this, are you? Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Oh! No! I will make you pay. Hello? You will regret coming here.
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Bardo Bowman should have returned by now. Had my thought.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Over here! Oh!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest
Expelliarmus.
until you're dead.
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. 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 Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Trafficus Totalis.
Come on, what's this? You'll have to fight.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy! Confringo!
Stop right there!
Revelio. Revelio.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
What's that? Who's there?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Quiet as a grapple, and you are. Who's...
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that there are
Revelio.
to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
you're playing with! How childish! Expose them!
Accio! Spells glance off of me. Expelliarmus! You can't stop us. Pity. Not quite. Expelliarmus! There you go. Get accustomed to that! Incendio!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind. This is different somehow. Glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Can't imagine. It's locked. And on
Earth, could they? Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
ओ वापस आ गया। हेलो, अभी अपना फर्स्ट ट्रायल पे गया हूँ। ये लेवल 11 पे होना था पर मैं
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
साइड प्रेस करते करते इतना पावरफुल हो गया कि मुझे वो नहीं करना चाहिए।
Revelio.
ये पक्का दोनों भी उठ के मेरे को मारने आना फर्स्ट ट्रायल।
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
टेंशन ना ली। अजीब सा है भाई, सांप जैसा एकदम है।
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
उसको लोड हुआ। फाइट फाइट फाइट।
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That was easy.
What have the Keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Was it Accio I used before?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio! Accio! Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
Superior mindset. That's all. More than that.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
मैंने चलो कुछ भी नहीं
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
मेरे को जस्ट चाहिए था पर वो मिल नहीं रहा है इसको।
Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's crazy. Let's do this one. How much weight do it on me actually? Okay, the next part. Oh, there is battery, but not bad. Only the last term. So we got it all.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus!
The last time they were the top that I'm fine. सब कुछ तरीके से करना पड़ेगा ऐसा हो नहीं होगा सब कुछ करेंगे don't care we're focusing on our later that's all I'm working
Don't like the look of this.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What a relief. Another pencil.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh my god. Just comfort like
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
sad बने.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to...
उसका डायलॉग खत्म होने से पहले मैंने क्लिक कर दिया.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
हमें मिला है, thank you. That's the keeper. Oh my god.
I should ask
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
सारी सारी चीजें हो गई भाई। Almost performance है।
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect. Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Yes. मुझे मम्मी मैगी खानी थी। हाँ खा सकता हूँ क्या? ठीक है। ठीक है मैं नहीं खाता। बाय बाय सबको, बाय बाय। अभी हाँ हो गया बस, अभी कल आना। मैं अभी जस्ट देखूंगा और कल बंद करके सो जाऊंगा। बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन अपने को हुआ। Find Novo World of the Goblin, upgrade this class, find out about losing new moves. बहुत कुछ है, कल का स्ट्रीम इंटरेस्टिंग बनना था। ये चीज़ें बाकी है बहुत सारी। ये खतरनाक है जब जाएंगे। इसको भाई सबसे भारी था। रियर देख लेते एक लास्ट टाइम मुझे लगे कि क्या था अपने परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा। 41 ठीक है। क्रेजी बन गई है। Oh my god, 41, 45. Decrease damage taken from dark mobs. Decrease damage taken from dark mobs. Okay. 3 seconds. ये 41 offense, 38 offense. Decrease damage taken from dark mobs. ठीक है, ऐसे वाले ही लगा दें। Ability के साथ 39, 50, 41. Increase damage with incendio. Increase damage with crest. Ourselves the best. Okay, so अपना फिर से हम लोग पीछे चले जाते हैं अपना लोडिंग पे। हाँ 7,000 है with offense, 1,000 to defense है, 121 offense है। I think it's good enough. अच्छा तो ये मिलेगा अपने को। अरे आपने कोई टावर पे डाला इसमें नहीं, हार्मोलॉजी पोस्टल मेकिंग कुछ नहीं है। National postal charges attached to have additional equal damage and break enemy shields. Cards. Cards attack remains on enemy मेरे को ये नहीं बताई था, मैंने ले लिया था बस। आपके साथ ट्राई करना पड़ेगा इसी वक्त। कहाँ पे हम लोग वही यहाँ पे आते हैं, यहाँ पे अपनी चीज़ें ट्राई कर सकते हैं। हम लोग अभी कहाँ गए थे, इस तरह गए थे यहाँ पे देखते हैं क्या है। क्या बोली मम्मी? अरे बुला मेरी मर्जी में चप्पल को। अच्छा नहीं, मम्मी बोली। कितने सॉरी। अपने को भागना पड़ा था कुछ लोगों से, उनसे हाथ बराबर करके आया मैं भी।
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
Zero health per last.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. It's a bit enough. This is almost too easy.
Famished. Wait a moment.
Marvelous strike! You may want to move.
Accio!
No, too
Confringo!
No.
Expelliarmus!
What the?
Incendio!
Nothing.
Accio!
No, he saw everything.
Accio! Accio! Confringo!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
The pink Smedley's... The Pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day. My sister read my diary. Now I'm being more than my mother.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes.
I do get nervous.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Well, the joke is on you, because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie! Ha!
Confringo! Accio! Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Revelio.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
Demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so
Accio.
eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
You say that every year, Matilda.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of
Revelio.
that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
You've no business being in the faculty tower.
Accio.
If I catch a student in here... This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Preparing for a rebellion. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him a wand. Or her. Anyway, Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
Alohomora.
Prefect too.
You know you can't do that.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Presence in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
I wouldn't be... What trickery are you up to?
Revelio.
Professor Black knows best.
Revelio.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning list, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Accio.
If there ever is one.
I suppose you should. Show yourself. Now. Ha! My instincts are never wrong. I knew someone was intruding here.
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Mine now, demiguise.
Clever? How offensive.
Next. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high
Things
places
like
around the
this.
school for
What?
Zenobia's
Don't be silly.
gobstones.
It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Revelio. Accio.
What do you say? Mr. 5000?
Lumos.
Protego! Protego!
Levioso. Lumos. 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 Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Levioso! Lumos!